Well, I don't know where exactly it happened, but stream just kind of shut off for no real reason. I, it's super weird. There's a version of it that says a 157 and a version that says 158 for time. And the version that's 157 seems to be the one that's watchable right now. It cut right when I read the description for the quest, at least. But yeah, I claimed a couple of triumphs, which included that as one of the rewards. I was about to start reading lore. At least I caught it in time. Alright, let's check out Entry 9 in the Last Days book real quick. Damn it. Hazima stared at the yellow fractals creeping from her hot pan. The eggs cracked. Again. Loey stepped in from their... I wonder if that's Lo or Loey. I kinda like the way... I like Loey, actually. Loey stepped in from their private side server and opened a data window. You jiggled them too much. I jiggle them exactly as much as I do Wakeside. She opened the pan's metadata and deleted the mess. You said you'd fix the fluid algorithm before I opened. Fluid's fine, they grunted. We've simulated fluid for centuries. What you want is a billion particles' position and relation tracked as a function of time and temperature for every ingredient in every dish. Because that is what makes it cooking, Hazima sighed and rested against the counter. A virtual restaurant was a ridiculous idea, but being a chef, her father's legacy, was all she knew and loved in the world. Loey brought up a directory and rendered a dozen egg dishes onto the counter. Just run with the prefab stuff, it's literally perfect. That's why everyone hates sim food. Every omelet's the same scan. There's no variation. No screw-ups, no happy accidents. People don't want perfect, they want the pursuit of perfection. Too bad they can't eat the experience of working with you, Loey mumbled. Hazima perked up. Loey rubbed her temple. Sorry. That was inappropriate. No, that's a good idea. She loaded a new pan and eggs. You have one of those effective quarter apps they use for therapy? Yeah. Boot it up. She placed the pan on the stove and added butter while cracking the eggs into a bowl. She walked through the familiar steps of creating the most basic test of cuisine, filled with a familiar sense of contentment and purpose, and then the crash and the fractals of egg. Hazima paused the recording and loaded her brief emotional journey into one of the pre-generated frittatas on the counter. Taste it. Dispensing with a fork, Loey lifted the slice and took a hesitant bite. Their eyes skirted back and forth through the haze of pulsing, pre-recorded emotion. The highs of warm family memory and the bitter resignation of failure. That's something new.
I want the kind that the hunters use.
Wait, what? Problems of a super advanced race, I tell ya. I don't think there was anything in particular that cut off. I got the triumph off that off the season tab and replaced. Oh, well, that's something new. I guess it came true after all. I guess that's just what that's gonna look like for the rest of the year.
I want the kind the hunters use.
I'm not crazy, right? The pyramids that were around it went inside with the witness? Is that what happened? Like, they faded away into nothing. We very obviously do not know what all is going on. The witness has a much firmer grasp on the situation than we do.
Hey, I was just
This all
thinking
makes
about
perfect
you.
sense to it. Looks like a bunch of malarkey right now, though. Man, that wind is really blowing out there right now. You know what? I didn't even get a chance to check if the battle scar was new. I didn't see it in collections, so I must have one. But I don't recognize... Hold up. Is that one of the new weapons? Oh yeah, that's this season, so so there's no way I had... the gun. Where did it go? Oh, that's why. Oh, right, you're still blinking. I must be leveled up enough to get more of his stuff, but they're just locking it behind campaign progress, I think. Osiris, I really hope you've got something of note for me. Oh, right, I do have to... Here.
It doesn't make sense. How are we still alive? Was the witness only interested in the veil? It appears to have created a link using ghosts and the veil. The convergence of primordial light and darkness to open a portal. But to where? We should focus our efforts on the veil and the trail the witness might have left behind. If you need a moment, take it. But bear in mind, one loss does not equate to defeat. Keep fighting.
It's very... Yeah, it's super weird that that didn't just end everything. There's so much more to this than we realize.
I wanted to thank you for bringing an end to what was once my father. I wish we had a moment of respite to celebrate our victory. Greater strife lies ahead. I will prepare the Cabal for the Witness's machinations, and when it reveals itself, I will once more be standing by your side on the battlefield.
And as always, I'll be looking forward to it. Alright. It's time for the spaghetti. Ooh, that looked really good. You have made a breakthrough in your journey of mastering Strand. Strand subclasses are now available to equip at any time. You can also purchase an aspect from the Puka Pond in the Hall of Heroes. With Chaos defeated, there is now time for reflection. Go to the Puka Pond in the Hall of Heroes and meditate. Alright, what sort of goodies are we getting here? You harness the power of Strand and defeated Callus, but the journey is far from over. Strand meditations allow you to unlock the full potential of Strand to become a true master. Use the purchase new Strand aspects, fragments, and grenades. Yeah, they definitely learn from stasis. Now, what's that? Oh, yeah, this is what JD was telling me about. You have to get every Strand upgrade to unlock this. And we'll definitely be working on that. Discover hidden connections. Fashion them into whatever you desire. Right. Supers. Needle Storm. Conjure a hail of deadly woven needles. After embedding themselves in the environment, the needles will reweave into a host of threadlings. They will return to you and perch if they can't find any nearby targets. Damaging targets with your weapons or melee will send out perched threadlings to attack. So I wonder if that does actually include the super variant. Because I thought that they were different, but maybe they're not. Arcane Needle. Sling a woven needle that will embed in your target, unraveling them. Activate your melee again to chain up to 2 additional attacks. Alright, these should all be the same. Yes. Alright, I've got more grenades I can choose from as well, but first... Alright. Weaver's Call. Your call weaves a path into existence. A chirp rings out, eager to answer. Cast your rift to weave 3 threadlings and deploy any threadlings you have perched. Or, Mind-spun invocation, formless, shapeless until you say otherwise. Shape reality as you see fit. Your grapple, shackle grenade, and threadling grenade have enhanced functionality. Your grapple melee spawns 3 threadling eggs. Hold to consume your shackle grenade and activate Weaver's Trance. Final blows while Weaver's Trance is active create a suspending detonation. That's interesting. So the Warlocks do have access to suspend off of their aspects. That's interesting. Hold to consume your threadling grenade and immediately generate 5 perched threadlings. Yeah, these are... Okay, so only one of these is not centered around threadlings. I can't... Well, okay, I actually will be able to equip both of these, if I'm not mistaken. New step. Go see Nimbus. Speak with Nimbus about the future of Neomuna and Cloudstriders. May as well just get the other one. Alright, we've got both our aspects. Oh wait, no, hold up. Grenades. Grenades first. Reeve a grappling hook and quickly pull yourself forward. Grappling to a tangle immediately recharges your grenade energy. During and shortly after grappling, your melee attack deals area damage and unravels targets. Shackle grenade, which is the bolo. A thrown weapon of weighted strand matter that detonates on impact, suspending targets and creating additional suspending sub-projectiles. A woven projectile that weaves itself into threadlings while in fight. Requires purchase of aspect used during the Lightfall game. But Am I just not allowed right now? Well, let me get this one. Why? Oh, these are expensive. I wonder why I can't buy the rest yet, even though I'm good to go. Alright, time. It's time! Yes! It's a very good-looking green color, for sure. From the confines of your mind, reality bends, and fate you bind. Oh my. Alright, I want to see the lore on this one. If it's an army I want, it's an army I get. Little friends on demand. Allies on speed dial. No accomplice is more loyal than the one I plucked from the sprawling weave of the universe. Am I my creations? I feel their minds, though I remain undivided. I feel their movements and their pain, yet I stand still, unharmed. The sensations of manifestation are odd. I understand where my body begins and where it ends. But the lines are now stretched, as if I am wound into the very air around me. The strings of my will extend in every direction, and when pulled taut, the puppet master begins their show. Oh my god. You're so cool, Broodweaver. They do only get the one. I still think it's weird that I can't grow. By the way, I keep saying it over and over, but it's super weird that I can't. Check this out. Eager to answer. There's my fragment slots. I wonder if I needed fragment slots to open up before I could put them in. Let me read. Okay. 6-7 attacks. Okay, Threadlines are just about damage, it seems like, unless otherwise spoken. Suspend a target is immobilized by a web of strand matter lifting them in the air, while suspended guardians are unable to move freely. Combatants are unable to move or fire their weapon, and unstopped champions are stunned. Suspended targets unwind into a tangle when defeated. Now, with grapple, the melee spawns threadling eggs, so that's all I need to worry about right now. And this is just the usual where I had access to in the campaign. Let's go ahead and put that on. Big tier increase for Recov, just automatically. Alright, we're good. We're good to go. We are not walking back there again. Oh, man.
New data's coming in. Want to take a look?
Sure, I'm interested.
Callus is gone, and the Veil is safe for now. I don't really know what victory looks like going forward, but I'm not gonna take this win from us. From Neomuna. It's weird not being the rookie anymore. I'm just Cloudstrider Nimbus. Feels wrong. Like I jumped out a window without my board. There was confidence for Rohan, when I met him at least. It seemed like he just took everything in stride. It was easy for him. I guess I'll get there someday. We're having Rohan's induction into the Hall of Heroes in a bit. Will you join us?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
It'll be great. Quinn will say something stuffy, there'll be lots of cheering. Maybe a whistle if you want to get spicy. But I think he'd be honored if you were there.
Well, I appreciate you inviting me. Nimbus claps you on the back in greeting. After everything that's happened, you are a true ally of Neomuna and welcome in the city anytime. We may not be the hottest tourist in the... We may not be the hottest tourist spot in the system, they quit. I don't know, this is a pretty cool place. Looking at the smoldering skyline, but we'll take all the help we can get. There's an ironic twist to the Cloudstrider's mouth, but it can't cover up the worry in their eyes. Osiris filled me in on everything else that's happened. The Witness created some kind of portal in your travel and went through it, right? If it's rejecting all probes, then forget about getting people through it. I can't claim we've got the answers, but we're all in this together, right? Humanity's gotta help each other, Neptune or Earth. Neomuna's role in this war isn't over by a long shot, while everyone figures out what's next. Could use your help holding the line here. The less gets by us, the less comes at you later. And when you do know what's next, Neomuna's got your back. It's our galaxy too. Oh, so this whole bit is about honoring, I can't think. Giving Rohan his honorifics, I guess. Crowds of holograms are gathered at the Hall of Heroes. It's time for Rohan's core to be included among the memorialized Cloudstriders who came before him. And Nimbus would like your company at the ceremony. Ooh. With what? With gravity what? Or is it just gravity? Oh, yeah, we're officially done with the campaign now. It feels like a slightly hollow victory for sure. But I think we saw that coming, given what the next expansion is called. It definitely invokes that feeling that you got at the end of Avengers Infinity War, where they just lose at the end. So now we're just gonna start picking up the pieces to figure out how to get our victory. The witness is still out there, Nimbus says, looking out across the city with uncharacteristic seriousness. But we're not going down without a fight. What we've done here will help us in the days to come, I'm sure of it. Their smile returns in full force and they wink at you. So go on, Guardian. Put some of these shiny, explosive new toys to use. As a reward for completing the legendary campaign, you have received powerful gear to help in the battles to come. Alright, let me check something. Alright. My inventory's clean enough. It'll help. Alright. Nice. I'll get back to that in a moment. 1770. Alright, I'm pretty good right now with the weapons I'm using. So I'll just infuse... I'll infuse most of my gear. I'll infuse all the weapons, for sure. And the bond. I need to actually think about what I want from this first. Nimbus beams as you approach, clapping you on the shoulder. Well, 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 if it isn't the hero of the hour. Not even the remaining threats to the city can dim their enthusiasm, it seems. Their smile turns wry as they look out over Neomuna. Job's not done yet, but it's easier to shoulder the burden with a helping hand, and I'm glad it's yours. You have completed the legendary campaign. Please select your reward. Oh yeah, these are usable exotics. Oh man, which one do I get though? They're both good, but that one is super good. You know what? I am about to start using Strand for a while, so I really should get this. That's super tempting, though. I probably should save these for a Lost Sector grind. Let me see if there's a detailed look. Destroying entangled spawns. Your threadlaying unraveled targets that they damaged. Okay, so they didn't unravel before. So that's just an upgrade completely for them. These are very interesting looking. Hey, hold up. Yeah, I'm gonna get the Swarmers. So in that case, let me go ahead and bump my current boots to the max. Pick those up. As a reward for completing the legendary campaign, you have received Strand meditations to help in the battles to come. Grand Strand. Enough with the Strand puns. Unlock additional landing zones. Gain access to landing zones in Leeming Harbor and the Hall of Heroes. Also gain access to a direct landing zone for terminal overload. They learned from the Beyond Light problem. Unlocks a new daily bounty from Nimbus. The bounty will award a guaranteed Terminal overload key. Nice. And Blue Jay quest. What? I guess... Oh, and now I can buy that. Guarantees a unique... Okay, I can't get that yet. Wait, what if I... If I do this? That's not enough. It helped, though. Give me more. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the grind fest. We're back in it. Right, so. Go to the Hall of Heroes Okay, I did read that already when I picked it up. Rapidly defeat a boss. Cover lost sectors. I shouldn't do that yet. Not until the... JD confirmed that the quest after takes me to the lost sectors. Oh, he did tell me about something else as well that I will be sure to remember. Where are these new landing zones? Oh, yes. Thank you. Thank you, Bungie. Genuinely appreciate that. I thought that Gleaming would be the place they would put it. Extra bonus if they put one in the Hall of Heroes, though. Oh, what's this one? What you got, Jisoo?
This is Jisoo Calorando, coming to you once again with a special guest as part of our continuing war coverage, the Cabal Empress Keitel. Your Majesty, thank you for joining us today.
We thank you, Mr. Calorando.
Most of our listeners know little of your people's history beyond your colonization efforts on Mars and the recent Red War with Earth.
They know about that?
What is your goal here in the Sol system?
We came to your system as conquerors, Mr. Calorando. While that was not under my rule, it is a banner I would have gladly waved.
And yet you extended the offer of a truce with Earth.
The Cabal say there is no road through war. Your direction must change with circumstance.
Ah, you're referring to the recent destruction of your homeworld.
Torabottle was consumed by the Hive and the Witness. And so now my people fight for survival in addition to glory.
My sympathies. All of Neomuna knows what it is to lose a homeworld.
I do not place much value in your sympathies, Mr. Calorando. They were of little value to Earth.
That Keitel. Oh, wait. There's more?
With Neomuna Civil News, this is Jisoo Calorando coming to you today with Cloud Strider Nimbus for updates on the recent conflict. Nimbus, thank you for joining us in light of the heavy burden that has recently fallen on your shoulders.
I mean, whole city's hurting right now, Jisoo. Rohan was my hero, same as everyone else. But the best thing we can all do is make sure his sacrifice means something. Keep this city safe.
And what of the Guardians? Have they helped maintain our peace and safety, or are they adding new complications?
We all knew the return of the Pyramid Fleet was going to be complicated, and I'm glad we had the Guardians here every step of the way. There's one thing Rohan taught me, it's that no one survives alone. We need each other.
Impassioned words from one of our city's great champions. Let us hope time proves them wise as well. This is Jisoo Calorando, signing off.
He's got a good head on his shoulders, I think. You going with Osiris? Oh. Oh, this is an entirely different area? I didn't think there was going to be anything back here.
We honor relentless Rohan, his service, his sacrifice. More than a protector of Neomuna, he was a true Cloud Strider. He cut his years short so that the whole of humanity may thrive far into the future.
Today we suffer, so tomorrow can live on.
Rip. Their technology is stupidly advanced. Well, I'm glad we got a little something extra. Oh,
Why'd you still talk like that? I say I got 3 doctorates.
oh, we're actually in here. Visit Nimbus to find out why they left Rohan's induction ceremony early. Nimbus clearly had something on their mind when they left Rohan's induction ceremony. Talk to the Cloud Strider to find out what. But there's something here too.
Well, you found me. This is the day job.
Oh!
Chief Archivist Quinn Ligari. Librarian to the stars. The sabotage thing is just a side gig. And I am grateful for all your skullduggery, by the way. My day job is a lot more filing.
You're welcome,
Anyway,
I guess.
this is where I'd usually show you around, maybe buy you a drink, but I got an eensy-weensy crisis. Let me just... What? No! Do not core dump! Ah! Dumb machine! Okay. Why don't you take a look around while I get to a good stopping point?
Okay, sure. This is a nice little... Look at the book, What all's in here? So, all the holograms... So, I guess... Those holograms, like, even the less defined ones are also... people in the Cloud Arc. Let's not desecrate the... That took me a second. Yeah, they're totally people. I can actually see it now. They're projecting themselves through the Cloud Arc, I suppose. This is a very lovely room. Whoa, wow. You know... I bet if you looked around this room, you could get a... It's a lot more possible to get an idea of just how long this civilization has existed. Because Nimbus said he has never known of a Cloud Strider that ever went before their expiration date. And they live about 10 years, so if you went and counted all of these... Assuming there were only ever 2 at a time, you might be able to do some interesting math here to find out just how long they've been here.
Hey, come get a load of this.
Yeah, this is a very, very pretty room. I really love the aesthetic here. Especially these things. They're like lily pads, but it's a tree. It's entirely new species of flora that I don't know if ever
You keep dropping by
existed
and I'm
on
gonna
Earth.
start to think you got a thing for me. Okay, so, remember when you stopped Callus, saved the city, and looked good doing it? When the witness made that connection after, it rebooted all our Cloud Arc security. I guess the Vex noticed because they busted in here and blew up 5 of my memorial servers. The audacity, right? Each server is nano-constructed from a Cloud Strider's core drive and filled with all their logs and records. They're irreplaceable. It's not like the Vex to destroy so randomly. There's gotta be a connection, probably on those wrecked servers.
I'll give you
And
that.
any
There's
data
usually some
connecting
sort
these
of
5 Striders
pattern
was in
to
the
it.
servers they blew up. Long story short, your buddy Ghost has some sensors I've never seen before. So I thought maybe he could help me scrape the data.
He's good at
Just
stuff
go
like
take
this.
a look at those damaged memorials. See if you can pick up anything.
Well, this is a mess, Quinn says, indicating the broken memorials behind her. But at least you kept the Veil safely in New Muna. You know, it keeps the Cloud Arc running. We'd be lost without it, and on top of that, we haven't even scratched the surface on what it has to say about darkness. Most immediately urgent is the broken memorials. The battle with Callus brought Cloud Arc security briefly offline, some anomalous signal patterns were broadcasts unsecured, coinciding almost perfectly in timing with the activation of the Veil. The Vex broke it immediately afterward and destroyed 5 specific Cloud Strider memorials before retreating. Clearly a precision strike, but the question is why? Cloud Strider memorials house all their personal and professional records for future generations to study. Quinn is sure the answer is somewhere in the destroyed files. With any luck, Ghost's advanced sensors can help her pull data from the destroyed memorial servers and get a clearer picture of why the Vex undertook such a risky attack. Go take a look around the hall first, alright? Uno momento. Wrong button. I believe this... Yeah, I'm still getting used to that. Go take a look around the hall first, alright? Get a good picture of how this place is and the parts that aren't on fire. Learn a little about Neomuna that doesn't involve sabotage or explosions. Then you can circle back to the memorials, do some scans, and hopefully blow my socks off with what you and Ghost can pick up. Explore the Hall of Heroes to learn more about Neomuna and about the Cloud Striders represented by the damaged memorials. Alright. Quinn needs a few minutes to resolve her computer problems. Take the Hall of Heroes audio tour. Okay. Oh, she's got a whole bunch of stuff here. Oh, this is where you get the... I've heard some things. I've heard some things about this. About this glaive. Apparently it's busted. But apparently it's even more busted on Titans. Which I guess does make sense. Oh, is this door now just open in the back? Yeah. Yeah, it totally is. Oh, this is... Oh, no wonder I never realized what this room was. So, I was completely mistaken. There weren't Cult of Osiris people here at all. It's literally just Osiris' station after he got here.
Welcome, Neomuna, to the Hall of Heroes, where history lives on in you. The Earth author Peter S. Beagle once wrote, "There is no immortality but a tree's love. No one dies so long as they are remembered." So join me, City Archivist Quinn Legari, as we learn about the great heroes who have made our impossible city a reality.
Okay.
Hi, I'm Quinn
Smell of the
Legari, City
maglev.
Archivist.
Smell of the
It's my
ozone.
job to keep the past alive
Pictures.
and help shape the future.
Feel my
With so
breath.
much history lost to the first collapse, preserving humanity's knowledge is one of Neomuna's highest priorities. If we do not know who we have been, can we truly decide who we shall become? I hate those things. They made me re-record all my originals. Apparently, my take on history can be too sarcastic.
That sounded a lot like what Savathun was saying near the end of the Witch Queen campaign about not knowing who they'll become because they don't know who they're going to be without knowing. You know, I think you know the quote. Very similar wording there.
Altruism, affinity, awareness. These aren't just the Cloud Strider ideals. They are the soul of Neomuna. Each of the memorials filling this room is a server dedicated to the life of a fallen hero, made from their own augmented systems. Every communication and journal detailing their noble sacrifice is available not only for future Cloud Striders to study, but you as well. The truest way to honor our city's champions is by using their experience to improve ourselves.
But, Kind of reminds me of the little terminals you could read in the Braytech Futurescape.
Here in the foyer of arrivals rests noble Rohan. This sacred space honors both the beauty and the grief in a hero's passing. Since lockdown, so much of our city lived vicariously through our champion, and so we feel his loss more keenly. Every Cloud Strider embraces mortality, but in the lives they save and deeds recounted, they are timeless.
It's kind of weird that they threw these around the room randomly.
The seed of each plant thrives in soil enriched by fallen leaves. All they are, from inception to fruit, is an echo of who came before. The plants grown here in the Hall of Heroes are all reclaimed species, extinct on Earth and restored.
I was
on Neomuna.
just curious about
They
that.
are memories of a lost homeworld, returned to life thanks to the safety and prosperity our champions provide.
So this is a species that existed on Earth before. Probably brought about by the Traveler, if I had to guess, because that doesn't look like anything that exists now, at least not that I'm aware of. I have no idea.
Every drop that falls eventually reaches its end, yet the river continues on. That lone drop is simply a shape the river takes for a time. The water within rejoins the flow and continues on. Those loved ones who pass remain a part of us, forever shaping who we are and who we become.
Really fits into the river analogy that Nimbus was referring to.
The Pukas you see throughout the Hall of Heroes are attracted to the powerful emotions of visitors just like you.
Oh, here we
Over
go.
generations, they have acclimated to their human neighbors. Cloud Striders routinely use emotional support Pukas in training and therapy.
From the
They
lore
often
book.
select the friendliest chicks from those hatched right here, among their fallen predecessors.
Huh. And I think they were saying they're artificial intelligence, right?
The
These things are
founders
super
came to
advanced.
Neptune in fear, desperate to survive the collapse. The Traveler had left gardens on many planets and moons. But on Neptune, they found a harsh frontier of floating continents and dangerous storms. Compassion, cooperation, and innovation allowed them to survive, just as they now allow us all to flourish.
Wait a minute.
Okay, deep breath.
Visit the damaged memorials to learn more about them and see what data can be salvaged. Neomuna's sacred archive, the Hall of Heroes, has been attacked, and the archivist wants your help. Oh, so these... Oh! No wonder these look so weird, yeah. They were completely shattered. Why these 5, though?
Maelstrom. She was one of the city's greatest military leaders. Ended the Cobalt occupation before she even became a Cloud Strider.
Kobolds? What are kobolds?
Everybody loves him now, but back when Blue Jay was just Conrad Jane, the whole city hated his guts. Did all kinds of illegal sim research.
Oh, so they really do have designated code names after they're turned into Cloud
The
Striders.
Strider. She was the very first official Cloud Strider. Losing her records hurts the most.
I'm starting to sense a link.
Stargazer. You probably wouldn't expect a mathematician to be a great Cloud Strider. But I hear your Ikora Ray is kind of a nerd, too.
The biggest. Why did it make a separate step for the last one? Attackers destroyed several of New Muna's sacred memorials, but maybe something can be salvaged.
Siegebreaker. Telluride Magsy. He converted in the middle of the 20-year siege, and he ended it. But Vex captured his mentor, Puck. Magsy rescued Puck, but by then, the bots had stripped secrets from his brain. Old man couldn't handle the guilt. Took risks. Got hurt.
That's awful. And eerily similar to what Osiris went through. I wonder if Rohan learned how to counsel Osiris from...
Wait, what? What?
Guardian, your strand, what's happening?
You recreated the memorial. Nimbus said your strand power could make things, but I didn't think they meant like this.
Neither did we. I guess Neomuna's emotional connection to their heroes is strong enough to anchor this strand creation permanently.
I've read some academic studies on veil transcription of the collective unconscious. I bet if I put you in cryo, I could...
Quinn, maybe we should focus on the Vex for now. Why they attacked and if they're coming back.
Yeah, I guess you're probably more useful not frozen. Right now. Let's see if we can figure out why the Vex broke in.
That's why. Alright, you wouldn't know about this, but we were Brian was asking, like, actual questions about what Strand is. And JD started explaining it to him the best he could, and I chimed in a little bit, even though I didn't have a lot of the answers myself. And Brian got the collective unconscious out of it. And it threw me off because it never threw me. JD never struck me as the type to know what the collective unconscious is. That's why he was able to say that, because he literally says it. The Archivist wants to discuss your new use of Strand. This new manifestation of your Strand powers might be exactly what the Archivist needs to solve her mystery. So I need you to restore Stargazer's records. Quinn's avatar radiates cheer. All you need to do is sort of vibe with Stargazer, the city's most famous explorer. The short version is, you must have tapped into some kind of connection with Siegebreaker. Emotional, experiential, something strong, whatever it was. So my theory is, to do the same thing with Stargazer, the best place to start is emulating them somehow. Looking for that same connection. I could expound on the psychological and philosophical theories if you want. There's a lot of interesting research into the nature of consciousness, especially given the Cloud arc. Maybe the city's belief in the Cloud Striders helped you anchor the memorial? Or maybe you're just that good at magic archaeology. Quinn is overjoyed to have one monument back, and that scientific mind is hard at work on the best ways to get you to reconstruct the rest. Between your Strand capabilities and her historical knowledge, she's pretty clearly hoping you'll be able to restore all of the lost records. It's a whole city invested in the history of their heroes, after all. And ideally in the process, you could solve the mystery of the Vex attack.
Built a data crawler app to scour Siegebreaker's database for mentions of the other 4 Cloud Striders targeted in that Vex attack. He references Stargazer, and some kind of secret number-crunching algorithm. No context. So I need you to restore Stargazer's records. All you need to do is sort of vibe with Stargazer, the city's most famous explorer.
Quinn believes your Strand powers can restore the destroyed memorials of Neomuna's heroes by finding connection with those previous Cloud Striders, perhaps based on their unique places in Neomuna history. Stargazer, originally a mathematician named Lamenak Lee, was an explorer. Their legacy revolves around witnessing grand events and recovering lost treasure. Engage in terminal overload activities to begin bonding with his legacy. There's no spectacle like defending Neomuna from the Vex and Shadow Legion all at once. Complete terminal overload and loot the reward chest at the end. Okay. Oh, there's something else down there now. Got anything else here? I do still need to talk to Nimbus, but it looks like I'm done in... So you're just an entirely different vendor now. Yeah. Alright. I guess there's more to learn in here, huh? What's
Hey,
Jisoo?
Ligari, how are things holding up over there? Heard the hall got hit.
Oh, that's fine-ish. No load-bearing damage, and the rest is taken care of. A little unorthodox, but we're good.
You sure? I can take a look.
I'm sure. Save your resources for the more vital infrastructure. We'll have a bad time, a worse time, if the farms go.
You let me know if that changes. Might not be as immediate as the siege, but our history's worth keeping safe.
That's why you're my favorite, Sid.
Ah, you say that to everyone.
And I mean it to everyone.
Yeah, alright. Wait, more? No? Okay. Oh, let me actually check this real quick. Wait, no, it is still lit up.
Intolerable.
What draws the Empress's ire now?
The soldiers Callus sends. While some of these may be the mindless clones you saw on the Leviathan, many more are deserters and traitors.
There are still
those who
some
have
real
forgotten
ones.
what it means to be Cabal.
That still troubles you? This is not a new state of affairs.
No, but it is more than that. It is the further division of a people. It is destruction from within, by our own hands. Once I was hungry for the glory of battle. Even now I have never turned away from a necessary fight. But I see only foolishness here.
The time when this fight could have been avoided is long past.
I know. This is not reluctance. Only regret.
That's rough, Gato. Nope, I keep forgetting. I wanna actually look at this thing. Embrace the dark. Alright, I can get the other grenades now. It would be worth it for me to try these other ones out. If only because I have an aspect that affects all of them. Now, I can get one of these. Let's take a look at them. Oh, right. Just last night, apparently, they made it where you can pick all of these up. Apparently, they were going to time lock a handful of them after World's First completion, like they've been doing lately, but they decided to just undo that, and they made them all available. So that's nice, I guess. I guess they're just not going to do that anymore. Defeating suspended targets grants class ability energy. That's not going to be great for me unless I go into... Unless I lean into using suspend. Damaging targets with a tangle grants melee energy and reduces strength minus 10. But I do use tangles a lot, so that's a good contender. Activating your grenade ability reloads your equipped weapon and grants bonus airborne effectiveness and handling for a short duration. That's probably mostly a hunter thing. Also plus 10 mobility. Got that for myself right now. Picking up an orb of power grants woven mail. That's kind of free, honestly. Even if it reduces my refill, that could be good. Defeating suspended targets with precision final blows creates an orb. Oh, these would sync really well together if you wanted to lean into suspending a lot. Strand weapon final blows have a chance to create a threadling. Okay. While you have woven mail, weapon final blows create a tangle. Plus 10 strength. And if I paired that with that... Oh, is it also... When you have woven mail, weapon final blows create a tangle. Defeating targets with a tangle creates melee energy. These would sync really well and would negate the loss of strength entirely. Powered melee final blows grant your strand weapons unraveling rounds. Is it just strand weapons though? That's a lot more situational than I'd like. Threadlings travel farther and deal additional damage. Okay, this is the one JD told me is a must for warlocks, I think. And if these affect the threadlings from the super, that's a big one. Threat of isolation. Landing rapid precision hits emits a severing burst. Okay. Super final blows emit a suspending burst from the target. Yeah, okay. Dealing damage generates grenade energy. Okay. That's the exact opposite of the way that that one fragment on stasis works, where you take damage and you get grenade energy back. I'm probably want to lead into that one, actually. Suspend, unravel, and sever effects applied to targets have increased duration. Plus 10 strength. Okay. I think it's obvious which one I need to get first. That's a damage increase for my super. How could I possibly turn that down? Thread of evolution. Yeah, and these two fragments sync anyway. Hey, wait a minute. Did I never apply that? I must not have. So, what does this do to... It gives me... Alright, I do want to... Let's see, the... Shackle... Weaver's Trance. How long... Okay. And this is for... Shackle Grenade. Let's try... the Shackle for a moment. Let's see how that works out. Need to upgrade the legendary. And put those back on. Next, this one. Yeah, I think kind of seems to me like it's time to put the geomags up. I just haven't used them in so long. It's not worth it anymore. Let me deck these out. Ooh, it does have a little bit of phono finish on it. RGB on the knee. I like it. Oh, I like it a lot. That looks good. Fancy. Right, can I masterwork these right now? I should be able to. Yes, I had just enough. Now, before I continue with that, I need to talk to Rohan real quick. Poor individual is definitely hurting inside. Yeah, I definitely saw some fragments on there I'm going to lean more into than others. Some of those don't interest me at all.
But wars are won with brains.
I mean,
Lucky for all of us, you have both.
how many spaces do I have in here? I have one space. Let me look through duplicates again. Why do I have two of these? I think I see why I have two of these. This is much more interesting to me than this one, I think. Now, Geomegs, it's been real. Honestly, I should have done that years ago.
I could use a hand.
At this point, it's been holding out on hope.
Oh, hey, Guardian. Induction ceremony wrap up all right?
Yeah?
The citizens did a good job improvising. Traditionally, both Cloud Striders are there for the final handoff, but Rohan wasn't here, so... And if he were, he wouldn't be moaning about the past. He'd be too busy cracking open the veil, jumping through the portal, and knocking the witness back on its multiple asses. You know, the Vex were working on a copycat veil. Oh yeah, Rohan stumbled on it in the Nexus, years ago.
What?
It was half finished then, but he was convinced that the Vex had the goods on the original. Goods we'd need one day. Just think! We wrestle the Veil's secrets out of the Vex and we're one step closer to kicking down the Witness's door. But first, we gotta track down Rohan's notes. So, what do you say? Help me follow in the big guy's footsteps?
I feel super alarmed that the Vex just have that, and they were trying to make another one? Nimbus admits to leaving the induction ceremony early. It doesn't feel right when Neomuna is still overrun and the witnesses at large. If you ask them, a better way to honor Rohan's legacy would be to finish his unfinished business and find the Vex's copycat veil. Apparently early in his training, Rohan stumbled on the Vex building what he believed was a copy of the Veil. Convinced that was a threat, he spent the rest of his career trying to retrace his steps through the Nexus. Nimbus believes Rohan succeeded right before the Shadow Legion's invasion. They asked for your help finding Rohan's notes, hidden all around the city in encrypted data packets. To recover the data, you will need to cipher qubits, which can be collected from the Vex. Defeat Vex and Neomuna to collect qubits and recover Rohan's data packets. Alright, this opened up a lot after the quest was over. Oh, I can see the rest of the rewards now. So the helmet is super late compared to the rest of it. But it's worth it. Look at that. Look at that thing. And I bet those lights will actually change, so I'm definitely looking forward to wearing this. Please look good. I wonder how that deals with shaders. Oh, what's this? Oh, Quinn has a bounty every week. That's cool. What? Wait. Oh. Oh, this is the repeatable campaign mission that gives you a pinnacle every week. Okay, that confused me. Collect cipher cubics from the Vex and use them to extract one data. So what? I need 40 then? Let's track this. And hold up a minute. Can I get your
Good
bounty?
to see you.
Polymorphic Tina. The Blue Jay quest. Can I? Where is the Blue Jay quest? I don't have that. Oh, no. So, hey, hold up. I thought I got. No, I didn't get one of the keys. I got access to the quest? I'm super confused. I think I should have paid more attention to that. Okay, so I'll need to do that. I'm gonna do that with JD later, probably. Alright. I need a much clearer look at this. Okay. Wait. Oh! That's what gives it to me. Got it. So now, I just need to head on down there. But make the jump. And let me take a look one more time at what this actually does for me again. Weaver's Trance. Create a spending detonation with final blows while it's active. I have a very distinct feeling, and JD definitely feels the same way, that it's going to be very difficult to say no just to the grapple, considering it's tied to your grenade. And I definitely feel the same way, for the most part. But I don't know how useful the grapple will be in, like, endgame. It seems like it'd be more worth it to have an actual grenade to me. At least I'm doing better damage. Oh, I maybe shouldn't have done that. Woo! The boss is on me! Ah! Oh my god. Here, let's try this. Oh my god. Oh, let's wait at that way. There's a very brief delay on being able to use that melee again. I don't like it. Oh! Wait, hey, wait a minute. Oh, thank you. Thank you for that, actually. Did they fix Dynamo? Or was that something else?
Now that's how you shut down a city disturbance! Nicely done!
Okay, no, I did not. I did not finish it. Details. Oh, I guess when I reach the number, I'll get more of them. Defeat the Vex Hydra in EC Terminal to obtain a high security passcode. Those secure caches the Vex leave behind, they're locked with paraquantum encryption, so you'll need a subroutine passcode ripped right out of a command unit. Signed. Oh my god! He's kicking our butts! Can I track this too? Ooh, more. Okay. Gonna move on. Yeah, I don't...
With Neomuna Civil News, this is Jisoo Colorado coming to you live. We're reaching out to a Vanguard operative within our fair city. Mr. Ghost, can you hear me?
What?
Hello? Who is this?
I'm Jisoo Colorado. Can you tell us more about your relationship with your guardian? What role do you play in defense operations?
You're that news reporter. How did you access this channel?
Okay, that's actually a fair
Do you
question.
consider yourself a representative of the Vanguard or the Traveler itself?
I don't. Please talk to Osiris. I suppose if we're going to keep saving the world over and over, we'll need to get used to talking to the press. Eventually.
I was about to say, Ghost, don't make it awkward, but then he actually had a legitimate question, so I'll just shut up. Strand meditations! Oh, you're in a weird spot. Let's see if I can hit him with that. Well, if I'm reloaded, I might be able to. That looks so pathetic. Okay, fine. Hello! Goodbye! Yeah, those threadling damage is super good. Hey! Man, he pieced out so quickly. What is that? What was that noise? Hey, look at that. Is that... Oh, dude, that's cool. That's like it's a subway system. It's like a sky car. Obtain a terminal overload key by completing public events, looting chests, or completing patrols. Whoa, this subroutine's huge. They'll need a security key card to... You'll need a... Yeah. They're scattered all over the place and hard to find, so keep your eyes open. Alright. Guess I should have waited on picking that up, I don't know. I really need to try out the shackle a little bit more. Oh, I also need to... I do need to try charging it.
Shadow Legion's trying to crash the Cloud Ark again. Put a stop to it, would ya?
Well, there's no one here. So, I think I'll sit out. I think I'll sit out on this one, Nimbus. I'm sorry. Yes, I can cut through the center to get to the park. That's good, because I do not want to go out and around just to get there. Oh, this is nice. I like this. Is it that one? Yeah, I think that's it. I'm now just thinking about ghosts being our ghosts and our guardian being swarmed by paparazzi. Wait, so this is what A Star's life is like, huh? This is it. I don't want it. Drive, bud. Enemies in this area actually still strong. How long until that public event starts? Oh, that's actually outside. I don't know. That's 25 seconds? Oh my god. Oh, so that's what it feels like. Oh, so you definitely want to use that on a big group. Yes. Where's that flag? Oh. Dang it!
We've got a Cabal lander incoming. Spare a few rounds, Guardian?
Where? Ah, here it comes. Oh, it's the big one. Oh. I gotta say, I think that's legitimately the first time I've been killed by the debris around this thing in years.
Guardian, I hate to do this, but you're the closest responder. Can you take down this Cabal outpost?
No worries, Say. We brought the big guns.
Think you can do it without blowing up the whole block?
Probably.
What up? I think I could get this. Ah. Still too strong with primaries. I'm gonna try and take this slow. Oh. Who invited you to the party? I wanna make sure my riff ready. Oh, nice. Can we... No. I'll definitely take the ammo, though. What? No! I didn't realize he died! Well, I really put a cork in that whole plan, huh? How is there nobody here to help me? I've always hated doing this event by myself. I admittedly don't have the greatest weapons to manage it. Throwing a Goliath tank in this is new. This is the first version of this event that has done that. Oh yeah. I don't like this. Could you? God's sake. I'm definitely at my weakest right now. It's gonna take some time for me to get Strand fully maxed out. I'm not gonna be able to break this. Yeah. I have failed. Why are the enemies in this area so strong, actually? Am I not like 1770 now? Oh, you know what would actually really help? If I didn't do that. If I had actually remembered to put my mods on my boots. That might have done something for me. I think didn't they increase the... No, I remember them saying now they increased the difficulty of public events just outright. Alright. Not mess with you now. Am I gonna get... I don't know if I'm gonna get him. Yes! With literally 1 second to spare. No! Your event is over! Go!
The Shadow Legion are in retreat.
There's tons of
Great work out there. You put on one heck of a show.
You were watching us?
What?
But you're 10 feet tall. How did we not see you?
You don't get to be a Cloud Strider just because you're this good looking, my dude.
Did they send me a little going away present? It's my favorite. I love Scorpius turret. I advanced the quest, I know that. Use a key to open a terminal overload key chest. With key in hand, the encrypted chest at the end of the terminal overload activity can be opened. Go forth to discover treasure and secrets. We shall do that. We're making progress with this too, that's good. We'll cut back. Cut back through. Oh, lost sector icon. We're gonna cut back through the center again. That was pretty stress-inducing, honestly. listening to all those shots hit the ground directly behind me for like 10 seconds straight. Oh, that poor guy. Oh no, he's doing it by himself. Let me see if he... Wait, where'd he go? Oh, I think he might be new. Get a... This. There we go. Big problem removed. Oh my god! Kinda like this. It's a lot more situational for sure, though. Oh, did he? Nope. Didn't get him. Yeah, there's a... Oh my god. Oh my god, the spread on that. Oh, they got interceptors. Well, that's upsetting. Having low strengths actually really sucks right now.
Like flies on rotten fruit, the Vex are all over that array. Hope you've got a decent bug swatter on you. Something with real firepower.
Let me at him. The suspensions! It's spreading all over the place! Oh my god! Load it up! Wait. Oh, right, we can. I can't leave. That's fine. What? What? Excuse me? Why? Well. Looks like it reset. I guess I got to this event late. Alright. We got 6 whole minutes this time. So we go a lot better. Got 3 people here now. Aha! Look it. I think if the... Oh wow. If the AOE on the suspend explosion was a little bit higher, I would definitely like this a lot more. Not to say that I don't like it at all. I definitely do. I don't even know if that was me. I think that was the... Is there a Titan here? Or did that hunter do that somehow? Okay, we did that very fast this time.
The Vex aren't giving up yet. Show them what a mistake that is.
Why do I feel like I've seen that guy's name before? Like, very recently. Let's take them. Take them all. Just like horse. See how much we can get out of this. There's a suspend. Looks like it doesn't travel upward very much, huh? Yeah, it is not an up thing. It's a side to side. Oh. How do we... Right, the Minotaurs. I think I can get all three with one of these. Yes. Oh, I'm a fan of how much damage you can do with these. Oh, wow. Look at him melt. I haven't been using the actual grenade a lot. I don't know if I'm feeling like right now this isn't working for me. I don't think. The grenade itself is fine from what little I saw of it though. I don't like having to lose it though. Oh my god. Jisoo, now is not the time for a news report.
I'm Jisoo Colorado.
Oh, I guess he heard me. He just kind of saw. Why does this tank get an A? I thought Testudo was someone else. Ah! Here, let me throw that. Oh, it actually just...
Guardian, you have my full permission to wreak havoc!
Brace for counterattack. Alright, I think that's the event resetting. And then, wait. What? No, this is stage 3 now. Nah, yeah, I'm just stupid. Defeat? No. I'm super confused now. There, shields up. Oh my god, he flattened him like a pancake. Oh, you baited me. How dare you?
Vanguard and Neomuna security forces continue to comb the system in search of the Black Fleet's commander, an entity known as the Witness.
You ain't gonna find
Stay
him.
tuned to Neomuna Civil News for updates.
You kind of... I guess, technically speaking, he doesn't exist right now. Hey! Alright, now where's the second guy? There's the second guy. Whoa. Hey, 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 hey. Get out of here. We don't like your kind here. Oh my god. There's stuff like this too. These oracles out of the way. Oh, these wyverns are a pain. He shoot my grenade! I'm trapped again! Here. Got a lot of energy. Get rid of shorts. I want to get the super on him. Here we go. So that's what it feels like.
And victory goes to...
Look at all those threadwings around him.
Prowl Raven, Legion beaten, Vecna beaten, Neo looting damn, the Guardian!
I love you, Nimbus. Return to the Hall of Heroes to repair Stargazer's Memorial. A Stargazer's eyes marvel at new experiences. You can feel this Cloudstrider's legacy within the cosmic web. And now, I have another overload key. Looks like I'm still working on this. Let's head on back. Oh wait, would it be faster? Yeah, it does. It will be. Yes. The grenade itself is fine, I think. Shackle grenade, yeah. I'm gonna try the Threadling grenade next and see how I like that. I'm gonna say it. I will say it's I don't know if it's worth it or not to convert the Shackle grenade using the aspect. And what does this one do? You consume your Threadling grenade to immediately generate 5 perched Threadlings. A woven projectile that reweaves itself into Threadlings while in flight. So, this aspect is for the immediate usage of the Threadlings, so they can perch and sit next to you in waiting. Alright. That's really useful. And it does look like, based off the guy I was just looking at, that is you get to hold 6 at one time. And the fact that you get 5 off of that means you can really get purchase going. Alright. Let's fix you, friend.
Yes. How to describe? Algorithm is inaccurate, but acceptable shorthand. It's an occlusion. In the way, perhaps, but if we ride along the edge... Accelerated processing, gravitational lensing as applied to data.
Turn to Quinn to discuss the next steps. Hey, I finished digging through the Stargazer archives you restored, and I think I have our first real lead. What do you got, Quinn?
This look good?
I know you've heard it before, but honestly, you're doing great work, Guardian. Thanks. I mean it. Oh, that was for her weekly thing, I think. I found Stargazer's algorithm and the data you recovered, except it's not an algorithm. They called it the occlusion. Love this stuff. My data crawler also pulled some old library records showing who else accessed Stargazer's archive back in the day. Maelstrom. She was the greatest military mind in history, and she's one of our Smash servers. It can't be a coincidence. If this occlusion spooked the Vex, maybe Maelstrom kept a backup of it in her server. She was a warrior, so go start some fights.
I found Stargazer's algorithm in the data you recovered, except it's not an algorithm. They called it the occlusion. Love this stuff. My data crawler also pulled some old library records showing who else accessed Stargazer's archive back in the day. Maelstrom. She was the greatest military mind in history, and she's one of our smashed servers. It can't be a coincidence. If this occlusion spooked the Vex, maybe Maelstrom kept a backup of it on her server. She was a warrior, so go start some fights.
A strange clue connects the Cloud Striders whose memorials were destroyed, something they refer to as the occlusion. What it is or why the Vex want it remains a mystery, though. Quinn asks you to try restoring the memorial to Sideric Assur, the Cloud Strider known as Maelstrom. She was a war hero and tactician, so engaging the enemy and stockpiling supplies seem like the next logical steps. Defend the city by participating in patrols of public events and loot chests to begin bonding with his legacy. Maelstrom made her name pushing Vex out of the city, but she was strategic too, always collecting resources and intelligence. Promise trans sources and participate in public events, patrols, and loot resources, all within the Vex incursion zone. So, let's go ahead and track that so we can keep an eye on it. Take the free glimmer. I'll definitely take this. Where to next? Let's check the postmaster. JD told me that one of these quests can't be completed in a single sit down. Apparently, one of them requires you to do every version of Overload or something. I don't know how I feel about that, honestly. It's not like I can do much about it, though. Okay, so. Still don't know what that is.
Too bad you haven't seen Neomuna at its finest.
Oh.
Lights, music,
Nice.
people
I can
on
just
every
go
corner.
straight here. It feels so good. Where exactly does this put me? Oh yeah, I know this spot. It wants me to be over there. Hey, wait a minute. Is that public event active? Come on. Come on, get the damage. Oh, he's been doing a defense by himself. Use the roof, friend! I'm glad I jumped in at the last second there. Was not heroic.
Don't come
I'll take
back
it.
this
Either
time.
way.
Well, maybe they'll listen. But
Get
for now,
outta
the
here.
Cloud Ark and the city are safe. Good work.
Oh, they're just still advancing. So now... Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and eat this. Oh, is 5 the max amount of Threadlings you can have, not 6? That's cool. Hey, nice up. Can you see? Oh, weird. You can kind of see them. I bet they play tested it to have them visible on your screen, like, more immediate, so you could see them a little bit more easily, but it just got in the way. I guess there was probably a good way to do it. Oh my god! Come on back! That's so cool that they come back. Eat them! And the grenade is almost back, too. Oh, you know what? I want to check something. No, Dynamo is definitely still disabled. Wait, 73, 73, 73, 73. We want these. Just because. Let's actually look into our mods again. Set and create Absolution Insulation. Those are the big ones I want. Class ability. I could stack double stack Absolution, but I would lose out on, I don't know. It's hard to say. 1 Invigoration for this one since it's strand. Oh my god. Since it's strand related. Or I don't know. Maybe it would be better to do Innervation. Just because it's related to the grenade. I mean, it's not really, but we're doing a strength mod for sure. Like, no way we're not. And then don't want any of these. I could actually do a double Absolution with this. What is this? What did I have on that? Absolution Insulation. Let's do Insulation then. No, actually. No, we're gonna double stack Absolution since we got the space. It just makes more sense to me. Alright. Doing a little bit better now. Wait, what? I guess that, like, this green, these colorful effects here indicate the Vex incursion zone, so I guess I shouldn't be here. You know what? Just so I don't lose, just so I can keep it recharged. The fact that they will literally just stay forever until they start getting in range of enemies is crazy. Usually something like this would just go away. This is super cool because you can get your max threadlings out and then the grenade can just recharge and then you can just start chucking them if you've got the build right. No, no, come back. Oh my goodness. What is that? What's this? Oh yeah, it's super powered strand. Ooh. Hey. Come on. Hit him! Why can't I hit him? Oh, I'm not. I'm exhausted now. I'm not sure what that is, or why it's showing up on my map. What? Whoa! Hey, hold up! What's this for? Why do you want this so badly? What am I doing? Yeah, stop bombarding me! Is this payback for earlier? Oh my god. Is that what I was supposed to do? I guess? That was weird. Oh, I guess the Cabal, the Scion was carrying that around. So they could set a signal for bombardment and you just take it from them and because it's still active. That's interesting. Hiya! Where are they going? He fell off! Are you literally cheating? Oh, I can hear him going for it. Oh my god. What? That looked like it was a threadling, but it might have just been a tangle. What am I supposed to be doing here again? Area to... Do I need to just kill enemies? Why is this? Oh, I guess I'm just in range. I think target where? Are there other players here? Oh, I do need to do that public event when it pops up. I've got some friends that would like to meet you. Say hello. Oh, you see how hard that corrected right there at the end? It almost didn't hit him. What event is going to start here is my question. Ah! That, I feel like that should have done a little bit less. But then again, Cyclopses are the way they are. They've never made... Their damage output has admittedly never made sense. Let me check this again. We're nearly done with that. Oh, oh, that's what it means. Well, I guess I'll need to be on the lookout for another strand source then. That makes sense. I'll take this. Yeah, I feel like my... I don't know what it is, but I feel like my grenade energy is lacking right now. Super hard. Oh, they did work. It is interesting that those are actually, that the rockets are actually registering. Here comes, wait. Let me use that. It's good timing to find that. Okay, it's excavation, not injection.
Security, keep your eyes open. Utility lines are damaged in your area. Likely Cabal.
Oh, got that done. Locate the final data packet in Maya's retreat. Oh, I definitely...
That drill is tapping into the city's utility lines, extracting nanite fluid. Without that, the city can't repair itself.
Oh. So that's the purpose for it in this area, huh? That's not good. Dang it! Not again! I need to get up there. I don't need to be back here. Oh my goodness! Hey. He picked the wrong time to jump in on me. Is there anyone else? I wonder if you can pick up Shram meditations anymore after you've already maxed. I think JD sent a screenshot of how many max is, and I think it's like 1,500 or something. No, I just very out of nowhere for sure, but the Persona fan in me really loves the idea of Strand being like a physical manifestation of the collective unconscious. It's super cool. Where's the Thresher? Is it come and gone already? It's hard to see it. Ah! Well, there's the answer to my question. I may not be equipped to get this thing. I also don't know if that's going to be the last time it shows up or not. I don't like that wyvern's there. Get out of here. I don't like you. What was that? I'm running out of time on this thing. I don't... At this point, I'm just gonna have to stay on it to cap. Bring the ammo to me. I'm gonna try and look out for that pressure. Wait. There it is. It's coming back. I might be able to get this yet. Hey, come back here! Oh, I may have just completely wasted that. I should have done it way sooner. I've got to stay on here. Small victory. Yeah, I am not equipped to get thrusters right this second, at very least not ones in this public event. You really do need a lot of Strain meditations just to get things going. I don't know how many I have right now. Well, that's enough for another one, at least. Then... can get something up to where it needs to be. Let's just go ahead and make it that. Hey, listen. All within the Vex incursion zone. I guess I need to get to it. Oh, you... Okay, JD was telling me about that. You can get those just anywhere, apparently. So, that's a good get. I like that. Don't heal yourself again, please. Really like that. No, 5 is definitely max. They were really going for it. Come on back. Oh, no, there's no one there. Please. Please. Okay, that's not good. I am making progress, but it's very slow. I need to find a... That might take me out of the area, though, is the problem. Alright. Perfect. Oh yeah, we're doing it. Look at him up there! Going nuts. You suck. No, there's no one there. We're safe. Once more. Well, if you did want to get those guys, would have no problem. I like the thread rings. Is that the last? No, no, I missed one. Okay, you get 8 for patrol. Still not a lot. Oh good, he immediately got replaced. God. Oh, hey, hold up. My phone's dying. I have completely avoided keeping up with that. Oh, it almost, like, died for real. It was like, where is that? That was at 4%. That would have been bad. Also, I think I just saw a notification that really excites me. Wait. You? How long have you been standing there? Get him now while he is staring at his phone. It's an old human problem. Where am I going? Why is that still... Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot to check this. Ghost has traced the last of the encrypted data packets to Maya's retreat. Head there to recover and complete Rohan's notes. Okay. I think I will take a break from what I'm doing currently. Or no... Yeah, I'll do it. Oh my god. Here, hey guys, go take care of that. Attack! Eat him! You take an unnecessarily high amount of damage to kill. I keep forgetting that finishers just make more threats. That's why that guy earlier got eaten so fast. That may not have been a good throw. I did not account for that, that little wall being there. Give me more. Yes, more. Ha 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 ha. I wonder what that little spot's for. They could probably hide a chest in there. Give me more accretion. Oh, I was starting to say I heard it getting louder in my head. Here. Hiya! The threadlings. I need one enemy. Oh, good. No. That was weird. Good times. Alright, let's get this out. You know, stats for all would actually be okay for this grenade launcher, now that I think about it. It just travels so much. Alright, what do I have left here? Still 38% in. Right, yeah, we're definitely gonna take a break from this for a second and go over here. I really want to find out that this is called Maya's Retreat. Because Lady Sundaresh is involved somehow. We never found out where she went, as far as I remember. At least not the real one. That is so terrifying. Just watching it. Yeah, I can see myself wanting to build entirely into threadlings. Which is what the Warlock kind of should do. Not to say it's a requirement, but seeing as how they have the best stuff to do with them, it would make sense. I really want to see Claws with this, so we can have 4 melee charges. Like, we had been talking about what would probably work best with Strand, and we got talking about Claws, and we're like, there's probably no way, because even though it says gain an additional charge, it doesn't specifically say a certain number. Usually when there's a subclass that gives you multiple charges, they don't work. So we just kind of assumed, oh, there's no way. And technically we were correct, but it looks like it didn't matter anyway. They're just gonna update them later. Phew. Oh man. It's devastating. Pairing a grenade, a consumed threadling grenade with your rift does so much damage to a group all at once. Like that right there is what makes me really want to invest in them. I'm not sure what that noise was. Yeah, double absolution is a good idea, I think. Am I going the right way? Wasn't the right way, but it was a right way. I'm good with that.
Hey, friends! Any updates? I got Osiris to help with the decoding, and to tell you the truth, he's getting on my nerves. Keeps asking how I'm doing, giving me these weird looks, like I don't even know what.
You won't have to endure it much longer. We just got a lock on the last data packet. It's... looks like it's inside a conflux.
Weird. What? Oh god. Hold that thought. This is what I was told about. I'm gonna have to say... this is gonna hurt to do this. But... JD told me about something. I want to see if it happens here too. Unfinished business. Survive the Vex attack and recover the data packet from their complex. Should have been enough. Ow! I guess soon I should put some mods on this helmet if I'm gonna use it for any amount of time. Stop juking me! Goodbye. I'm done. Look at him go! More. Attack! And he really tried, huh? Is that it?
Okay, Nimbus, the last packet is on its... Wait, what's this pattern? Is this part of Rohan's notes?
What's it look like?
An hourglass. Well,
And the notes mostly talked about a garden, so... Not sure I get the connection. Not yet, anyway. Let's regroup. We'll have the last packet decoded by the time you get here.
Not sure if I like that connection. Regroup with Nimbus and Osiris and Radio Sond to find out what was in Rohan's notes. Did he discover some crazy shit about the Black Garden? Nimbus has recruited Osiris's help with decrypting Rohan's notes. Regroup with them to find out what was in Rohan's notes and decide next steps. I think I need to go back to... Why is it still tracking this? Oh, it's trying to tell me to get out. Alright, for now, I'm gonna... What was that? There was an exotic quest icon south of Leaving Harbor. What was that? What did I see? Oh. Oh, I completely missed that it said Radio Sond. Okay, never mind. Well, this works out. I can keep doing stuff here, and then when that's over, I can head inside there and figure out what's going on. Oh, you have one of those antennas. Okay, so I didn't see this guy die before. Wait, where's this? Okay, it's taking me there. This is pretty stressful. I gotta take this helmet off the second I got this thing dunked. In there. Pretty good rep. Nice amount of glimmer too. It's time for me to die. I wasted the rift too. What's this for? Is this anything? Time until Vex's arrival? Where's this pointing at? One more? Wait, another. I think I got it. Yes. Oh, nice. It's free loot. Discover all of Neo Muna's secrets. Okay, I guess there's a bunch of those around then. I do have some lore I need to read here in a little bit, too. Oh! Oh. Oh. Actually, that confused me. Wait a minute. Do I have time to recover that? Yes, I do. I am very impressed by the compulsive reloader default shot combo on this thing. You know what? Who the threadling? Some of them were on this. Alright, I think the Threadlings are the, like, culmination of the phrase, incapable of mercy. Like, they're the personification of it. I bet I can't stand on this. Oh. Oh, I can. Bet I can't jump over it. Oh, it's a turn back. It's a turn back. It's a turn back. Oh my god. Come on. Give me a challenge. I wonder. Oh. That didn't even occur to me that that would be possible. That's awesome. Alright, now got a scan there and a... I don't know if the scan and the high value target are gonna do anything for me. I mean, you'd think they would. I guess we're just gonna... I'll risk one to find out, though. Right after I'm done with this one. No, I just reload. I locked him outside the room. Now he wants back in. I forget how long I've been, I don't know how long I've been going on this one, actually. It feels like it's been a couple of hours again. See if I can get this guy in one. Yeah! No! How dare you? Right, I like the green color on the on that finisher. Here, take this. Don't die. They're so strong. They're beautiful. You could probably make like a montage of the amount of times I have gushed over the Threadlings across all of these recordings. You thought you could get away, but you could not. No, actually, that might take me... Alright, actually, there's no harm in finding out. I can literally just take a look. I'll pick it up and see where it wants to take me, and if it takes me inside Radiosonde, I'll just ignore it. I'll do the same with the other one. Please take me to the...
We're buds now, right? Right? It's good to see you, genuinely. You're great company and a great problem solver. My arcade buddies were real impressed when I told them about how good your aim is. Think you can pull it off again? There's plenty of targets.
I mean, I guess. I may have to... Okay, so I assumed that kill patrol was for a specific target, but I guess I'm mistaken. I might have to take this off just to get this done fast. It's actually kind of annoying. I never got to try this out. Hits. If it hit as hard as that, I'd be more impressed, honestly, but... Oh, wait. It put me back at the chest I opened. Weird. Alright. There you go. Nice shot. Let's see what kind of damage I can do. I like the way it sounds. Very intense. If I can get rid of him, I'll be much better shape. Light it up. Damn. Come on. Hitbox was being kind of weird on me right there. I think. I mean, I definitely was aiming in the right area, but it just wouldn't... Wait, what did that? That reload is super slow. Now why... Where'd that extra burst of damage come from? Wait, did it have something to do with shot swap? Maybe? I don't know. Oh, this again. Alright, listen, that doesn't make sense. I'm literally inside a building. Paracausality! Oh my god. What are you doing? I'm gonna try this again. Let's see if they're all in the same spots. And then... Then there was one up here. Okay, they definitely move them sometimes. And then... Did I miss this one? Or is there another one? Yeah, I missed it. Disruption failed to vex incoming. Yeah, I could not find it. Just at all.
Before, Global Vex platforms carrying dedicated building materials for establishing hard uplinks.
Just take them out before they get close to this... whatever this is. Right?
You got it. Guardian, got a minute? I think the Vex are doing that thing again. You know, the one where they try to set up an outpost on our turf.
Dang it! Okay, this one... Ow, ow, ow. I was not focusing on that at all. I didn't finish capping that. This probably would do a lot more damage if I was like more closer, if I was closer to being on par with the level here. Obviously. Right now it feels kind of weak. Oh, that was sick. Wait, I need to say. There we go. That's how you deal with it. Wait, are there not people here helping you? Oh, there's one guy. Oh, there are two people. Okay, they're working on that. I can stay here now. Okay. Wait, is he not... Did he cap? I genuinely have no idea. Let's see, where did he get? He almost got it. He must have died. There.
Ha! Looks like we've rooted out their sneaky little infrastructure. Can't build with no foundation, can you?
Eat this! It feels nice to actually have a reliable DPS super for burst damage. I will help you. Ooh, they're hurting bad. Oh, there's a triangulation here. That right there kind of sucks, though. You've gotta have something. You've gotta have a perk for reload on this thing. It is super slow. Oh, right. I forgot about that perk.
Nice and clean. I think we can rest on our laurels at least a little bit.
Our seats
no cloud artifacts, no Vex where they shouldn't be. That's good work.
We did a good job. Hold on. I want to see how high I can max this thing. Oh, it looks like it's 12. Yeah, I think I'll take this off. I think I'm gonna take this off now. Well-rounded Adagio? On a fusion? Well, that's certainly interesting. Oh wait, that's too low. That's not gonna work. Wait, no. I need a 75 before that's gonna matter. Okay, we're starting to get close to the end of this. Or at least this step. I don't know how much longer that quest is going to be after that step is the problem. And strength improving. Strong signal. Further pointed. Involved. Ah, this is where it was hiding last time. And then here. And then... it's gotta be behind this box. And again, I don't know where the one back here is. Okay, looks like you can try again, at least. Before I think I know where this spawns. Right, it's over here. I remember finding this thing earlier in the campaign. Yes. Perfect. Now what do I... let's just kill Vex. I love my threadlings. Oh my god. I think my stupid flub has just given me my call out for the threadlings. Alright, so we have our own code name for some of these things. We got to where we started calling the stasis turret that Stasis Warlock has. It's actually called Weak Watcher. That's what it's called in game, right? We got to a point where we started calling it Stacy for admittedly not a smart reason or anything, but if we were like, nah, it works. I accidentally just, I think I'm gonna tell JD and Dylan we're calling the threadlings Fred. Sending multiple Freds onto the Look over there, it's Fred 1 and Fred 2. I'm sending in Thread 3, 4, and 5 now. I think I might yeah, alright, I'm renaming this part. It's called Attack of the Threads. I'm going with that. Second I'm able to, I'm changing that title. Am I stupid? Probably. Do I care? No, not really. I'm having fun. That's a kill patrol, I'll take that. Now where is it? Hey, I'm trying to find something. I feel like I've killed a lot of people with this gun at this point. I'm surprised I haven't finished the catalyst. But then again, I haven't really checked on the progress in a while. What do you want me to do?
Cloud Art's been a bit weird the last couple of days. You haven't seen any of that, have you? Well, maybe it's better if you don't. I know it's technically a bit irresponsible, but hey.
Okay, abilities.
It'd be real cool if you could take a bunch of these nasties using just your superpowers. Please? For me? Besides.
This is the second time I've heard this dialogue, but it's still funny. Get away. I still really like the name Witnessed All Over, though, but... This is an interesting little thing that's happening, because... I usually have plenty of time to think about these. You're getting an inner look in the... You're getting a look at the inner workings of how I name my videos, but it's happening in real time because it's streamed. Like I said before, I've renamed a couple of these already, so I guess at this point... I just feel like it would be lazy to name them all, like, imagine if I named all of them working title. Before they came out. Like, before they were actually completely done. I think that'd be kind of... It'd be kind of lazy. It would be unimpressive. I think there was a certain charm to it, though. Won't deny that. Wow. Hello, I brought some company. Goodbye. Where'd all the threadlings go? Did they fall off? No, they're still looking for enemies! That wyvern is tough. I'm not gonna bother. Come on, get the thing tangled. I'm glad I have to do my grinding here. That means I can build up the Shram meditations while I'm doing this, at least. I think they at least had the foresight to do that. Here, little guys, you do the work. Oh, you know? I just realized why that looks so terrifying. You consume that grenade. Oh, I understand now. The rift expels all perched threadlings. even, and also adds the 3 that it does on its own with that fragment. Or is it the aspect of the fragment? I keep forgetting. But the point is, I think the Threadling Grenade is actually the best choice for Warlock if you're not using Grapple. Without a doubt. I like it. I like it a lot. Where is it? I saw them go toward me right before they expelled out. That's cool. Are you impressed now, Sam? Did I impress you? I must get another kill patrol. Not gonna lie, this particular quest stuff is taking a moment. More than you'd think it would. This just kill? Yes. I'm good with that. No. That was close. Did any make it? Guess not. I can't wait to show that to Jamie. That combo is devastating. Wait, are you the same Wyvern from before? Eat that! My children! My god! Oh, so many of them! It's probably smart. It was probably smart to cap them. That would be a problem after a certain point, huh? I need someone. Anyone. You do. Wait, why are they not? I'm having the time of my life. Oh, this is fun. Oh my god, it's finally done. Ah, complete the lost sector within the Vex incursion zone. A powerful commander has taken refuge nearby. Surely that is a test of any true warrior's mettle. Alright, I know where it is, I've just never been in it. You literally stand outside it for a campaign mission. Is it something here, I think? Or is it... No, it's... No, yeah, it is. Nice. So this is the icon. It has to be in here. I wonder... Oh? About... Well, I am about to go into the Lost Sector. I've been spoiled on what it is, but not on, like, how not on the subject of it, though, if that makes sense. So, what do I want to change out? Kinetic, I know Dynamo isn't actually, I know it's not working. Oh, I can't even slot it. Well, we gotta put power preservation on. And... I don't know. Maybe... Powerful friends... It's on... Yeah, why not? And ashes to assets, and then strength up. I think that'll do me okay. At least for my purposes. I never put that exotic back on. Or did I take it off just a second ago? I don't know anymore. I'm going crazy. Oh, maybe it's up. Here? No. Usually they're not behind closed doors. Is the only thing that's getting me. You surely don't have to do that every time, right? Thrillodrome!
I'm detecting a major Vex force inside, Guardian, and lots of utility access. We should find out if this building is critical infrastructure. Sam, are you on comms?
Yeah, what's up, little bud?
We have Vex fortifying in a large structure on the waterfront.
Let me just find you on the security feeds, and... Whoa! Are you in the Thrillodrome? I missed that place! It was the premier destination for extreme esports.
It's what? Like video games?
Extreme esports.
You're one of those people. Got it. Gotta look for the Bungie Easter eggs in here. If this gonna be anywhere, it's gonna be here. No. Go up there and do some work for me, guys. Oh man, that sucks. Hydras continue to be one of the worst enemy types in the game. For that reason alone. It's just, it's the 9-year-old problem that will technically never go away. It's never not going to be a problem. Take a quick look around, not a just like take a cursory glance. Maybe I'll see something. That's an interesting prize, to say the least. There's a crane game. Okay, all right. That's a weird in-universe reference, but I like it. Data pads? Like they have iPads in their claw machines? And there's, what's this? I don't know if that's a reference to anything, but that's some pretty sick art. No, that's nothing. Oh, is this a VR game? Yeah, this is cool. What? That's weird. I don't quite understand that, but okay. That threw me off just a little bit. Anything here? Come on, how could they not hide a reference to one of their older video games in here? It's possible that they did and I have not noticed it. I'm not as familiar with stuff they made before Halo. And it also doesn't help. I don't know if I destroyed that or if the Vex did. Yeah, it looks like... Oh, this is actually much bigger than I thought. Yeah. Get unraveled. My god, what are they doing? They are making a mess. There's a dancing game. He's just trying to play the game. I'm a terrible person. Oh. I thought you died. Honestly. So sick art again. Come on, there's still hope. There's still hope that there's something in here. Oh, I'm destroying everything. Data pads. This is an almost unrealistically large arcade. I'll be honest. Wait, what is... Hard to tell what that is, actually.
Sam, there's a Vex portal accessing the building's mainframe.
Oh, that's super bad. The drone's got cloud arc root access to help it crunch cycles.
It what? We've got to get in there and stop it, Guardian.
I'm sorry. We can't let that... No, seriously, why is... That looks like a familiar helmet for some reason. That looks like one of the OG Hunter helmets. Oh. Oh, no, boy. Time for arcade hog. Oh, that's not doing it, huh? Okay, that'll do it. Is this actually a part of... This is part of the Lost Sector? I thought this was like a split-off thing. That might not work out. It didn't even occur to me that we didn't beat the boss yet. Enough fooling around. Oh man, this is gonna be hard to. I need to stop jumping. That's bad. I should have just tried to shoot him with primary fire, honestly. Might have went a little bit better. How are you still alive? Let's use this. Around the shield. What would happen if I do this? It did a little bit, but not a lot. Alright. Here's the finisher. There we go. This is actually a really interesting lost sector. This is one of the better ones that they've done in a while. Goodbye.
It's interesting how the Neo-Muni value recreation. Even in the last city, with our struggle to survive, we have games and stories, and even the Crucible. Maybe fun is one of those things that makes you human.
Okay, so there's not really a back way out of here per se. It's the same way that you entered. Well, I mean, that's how they all are. I just wish that there was an alternate exit. That one that's in the EDZ, where it takes you to a completely different way out,
why do the
is
Vex
super
need to invade the
interesting.
Thrillodrome anyway? Can't they access the Cloud Ark anywhere in the city?
Yeah, they go over this stuff in primary school. Basically, the Vex use cascading quantum entanglement. But, yeah, the Cloud Ark's a psycho-reactive and dimensional fold.
Of course.
It's like neither one's a computer network exactly, and the ways they're not is different. I don't know. That class was boring.
These people seem to have an actual higher understanding of the Vex, and they teach it to grade schoolers in a classroom, and they're talking about it like it was a boring subject. Neo-Moonans are born different. What the hell? Complete secret events. I had nothing to do with whatever that was. Alright. Let's do that. Nimbus has recruited Cyrus. Okay, I did read that already. Hall of Heroes. A maelstrom overwhelms all that stands before it, leveling the proud and creating new opportunity in its wake. You can feel this Cloudstrider's legacy within the cosmic web. Oh, that's how we're able to hear them. Makes a lot more sense now. I mean, as much sense as paracausality makes sense. Collective unconscious, persona. There's no shot that if I told There's absolutely no way that if I told Ethan that this subclass was about the collective unconscious or a physical representation of it, there's no way that would be enough to convince him to play this. No shot. I know him too well. I'll probably say something like, oh, that's not nearly as interesting as Persona did, and like, yes, he's not wrong in that regard. This is a much more out of the way of explaining it. And I do understand it. Persona's way of doing it also is super interesting too, though. It's like, especially in all the different ways they've done it as well. Wait. Up there? I guess I just need to press through here like I did before. Am I gonna need to put grapple on to get up here? I can switch this now. Put these back on. I don't think I heard any whispers while I was in there. Maybe it only happens on a repeat visit? I have no idea. I'll still remember to put them on, just in case something happens, at least. Every time I go to the next one. Does look like we're still going the correct... Oh, there they are.
Since when were you scared of a little risk?
The Black Garden does not contain a little risk.
It is about the Black Garden.
As for this second veil, to the vex of the soul divisive, it was the Black Heart.
Who cares what it's called? It's our chance to follow the witness.
I called it.
Years ago. Nimbus. I understand how grief can make one behave recklessly. But you can't...
Cloud Striders don't grieve. Death is just part of the flow.
Ah, Guardian. Perhaps you can convince our friend that the Black Heart is a dead end.
I destroyed that myself.
If that heart thing was the same thing as the veil, then its blueprint can be our guide to the real thing. Come on, all we gotta do is follow Rohan's instructions. He's never steered us wrong before.
You're right. It's at least worth a closer look. But please, let the Guardian handle the groundwork. This city can't afford to lose another Cloud Strider.
All I heard was you're right, so let's get cracking! I'll send you a list of what we need.
Alright. Did that say a Vex Compass? Retrieve a Vex Compass from the Lost Sector in Leeming Harbor. I have to do it again. Rohan's notes revealed that not only had he entered the Black Garden, but also he devised a passkey to return. To start, you will need a Vex Compass. Well, then in that case, I guess I'll put the... You know what? Actually, let me upgrade some of these Artifice mods. I guess I need to put the helmet back on again if I'm going back in there. Yeah. Here it is. That does kind of suck. That does kind of suck. They have to go back in there. Because it did say you have to do the one that's in the inclusion zone, and today it happens to be this. What? Supernumerary Blitz? Excuse me? How does this work? Minotaur Supernumeros defeated. Okay. That? Where have I seen that? Oh, wait. Wasn't that, like, in the Endless Night at some point, or am I thinking of something else? Give me that. Oh, he got it. Come on, get both shields off if you can. He's doing it. He's doing it. No! Get the other shield off! Brother! Oh, I did not pay attention to my own stuff. Thanks. Well, they got their shield back. Give me that. Am I being toxic? Again? Probably. Oh, I almost got the other one. This is not going well. This is going terribly. Maybe those also do like decent damage. We're struggling to kill one boss. I can't even imagine what else you have to do just to actually kill them all and also make this heroic. I wonder if it has something to do with that wyvern. Maybe not. I'm going insane. I'm going insane doing this. I don't get this. I mean, I get it, but at the same time, I'm not prepared for it. We can barely defeat one guy. It doesn't help that nobody else is entering this lobby. This is not gonna happen. It's just not. If we're lucky, we'll kill this one. Wait, new help finally? Man. Keep hiding behind the other one. What is that behind me? Oh, let's see if we can get... Oh, he might be able to do something with that, actually. Whoa! Kill it. Why is that so hard? Is it just because we're so far under power? Wait, was there even a chest to pick up, or was that just nothing? Yeah, we didn't finish anything. What would we have missed? Yeah, power. Need power. More power. Oh, it looks like you only destroyed that vent once. That's good. I don't know. Oh wait. Forgot. Immediately forgot I was just here. Oh, I didn't clarify earlier. When we found out what the veil was, I had this like idea, like, what if it's like the light equivalent to the Heart in the Black Garden? And it looks like I was right. As a matter of fact, it was a copy of it. That's actually crazy. So, they created the Black Garden off of the original veil. It was a carbon copy. Now that really brings into question what... Hold on. Wait. What caused the, So they created it, realized how powerful it was, and then they started worshipping it because they... But why did it seem darkness related? This is an interesting... There's interesting implications coming from this. I'm fascinated, to say the least. This finisher fragment is super useful. I should be doing this way more, if I'm being honest. Case in point, it's just too good. I might keep this on unless I can find something that's just better. I'm really liking this, though. Can I go in there? Do I have to kill everything? Do I really?
Line after line of circuitry, beckoning corruption.
That's creepy. So yeah, that's the secret. When you go into the lost sectors the second time, at least, or I don't know if there's any stipulation to it, but if you're a warlock wearing the Nezarec Sin helmet, or you're a Titan or Hunter, and you put on the Nezarec's Whisper glaive, you can hear what those whispers in the lost sectors are saying. I don't know when, like I said, I don't know when they trigger. But that's super cool. Probably go up there and get his cannon. If I could survive the trip over, let's try it. If I die, oh well. I'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Wow, why wouldn't you just do that every time? There we go. Goodbye!
Can we come back once things calm down, Guardian? Sam says they have a thing called skee ball. If I get enough points, I can win prizes.
Sure, we can do whatever you want, Ghost. Create chaos in Ahimsa Park to draw Shadow Legion forces away from Callus's ship. The more you use your abilities to defeat combatants, the more mayhem you create. The other component of the passkey is in Callus's ship. To draw out the forces, ability, final blows, amp up the mayhem. Alright. I'm closer if I go here, so I'll just stay the course. I wonder if this thing will disappear eventually if I just keep going. Ah, yeah, it does not last outside the lost sector. Oh, these are still here from last time. I need to remember to keep looking this up. It'll save me so much time to not have to go back for them. Just so I have to get more. Honestly, I don't know where I'm gonna stop. I definitely want to finish the quest that I can definitely finish today. Will I be able to do that in the same stream? I don't know.
Devastation!
sniping me? Where is... I actually don't know where it is. I wonder. Almost. Attack! Fred. Really hard to get consistent damage in from all the way up here. PC players be like, how did you not make that shot? Honestly, it's a good question. Oh god. I got on top of it. Oh, those actually do damage to them too. See, that I just realized. Nope, that didn't work. I'm getting really tired of you. Come on. I'm not done yet. Give me more. Need more. There's gotta be some guys in here. Oh. Oh, I don't like that that door doesn't open. Okay, just kill Shadow Legion. Yeah, that's super cool. Oh. At this point, I think I'm just gonna let the Catalyst progress be a surprise. That way at any second I could be like, oh my god, it's done? I can't believe it! Honest to God, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the imagery of Callus full sprinting at me out of my head ever. Like, it wouldn't have been as bad if he still had his helmet on, I think. But seeing, like, his actual face running at me, that was something. Yeah, the difficult. I don't remember if I did the Savathun fight solo. I'm pretty sure I did that with JD. But that definitely felt right. That felt on par with the Savathun fight. They both had 2 phases, technically. If you wanna, I don't know. Actually, I think it'd be more appropriate to say that Savathun had like. No, I'm gonna say that Savathun had 2 phases because you had to fight through her health bar twice, all the way. But you didn't have to fight both phases back to back on a single res. That is what actually made that harder. But the second phase, he had significantly less health. To counterbalance the fact that he's constantly charging you, you almost can't sit down long enough. The passkey's other component is a seed of silver wings. One can be found in Callus's trove? Rohan's notes call for a starting seed. Osiris interprets this as a seed of silver wings. One can be found in Callus's trove in the Typhoon Imperator. Rohan knew, like, way too much and couldn't do anything with it. It's been a long time since this, one of these has ever been brought up. As a matter of fact, I don't think, like, in-game, we have ever had to deal with one. It's always only ever been brought up. Osiris knows what they are. He had one very briefly. He's the one that planted the tree on Io, if I'm not mistaken. On Mara's instruction. So hold up. Wait a minute. Oh, is it not gonna let me... I guess I'm gonna have to take the long way. The teleporters aren't up. How'd I get in here? From... there? Man, I don't know anymore. Definitely wasn't here. Yeah, this looks like the right direction. I really hope this is the right direction. Hold on. This feels wrong for some reason, but I know it's right. Ugh. Something really bad just happened behind that wall. Oh, right. And then... oh, that was weird. There, that's the actual way. I really want to listen to the soundtrack for this expansion. I never got to take a moment to sit down and listen to it all. But it has been nice to just sit down and like listen to it as you're supposed to hear it in game, though. So I'm not gonna complain too much. Some of it has been a real surprise to listen to. Oh. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Wait. That's two different thingies here. Wait a minute. Why are you behind the shield? Oh, he came out. That was weird. I wonder if that has any significance. I'm gonna kill you. Keep on going! Oh, there's another one. There's two things off to the side. It's not just that one. Alright, I haven't been using this much. Can I do this now? Oh, it looks like I need to actually be up there. What's this about? Collect? What did I get? Yeah. I'm honestly not sure what I did. I wonder if, maybe that's, I don't know. I don't want to assume anything, but I guess I need to activate these two things on the side before I can access the seed within her. Oh, there we go, that's what I wanted.
That's the last item on the list, and it's a powerful one. We should hurry back to Nimbus.
I wouldn't rush. They're not in the best of moods at the moment. I reminded them that, however broadly they'd like to interpret the Cloud Strider's oath, their duties lie squarely on Neomuna, not in the Witness's playground.
So you convinced them to follow the rules? That doesn't sound like you. Or Nimbus.
I have learned from my mistakes, you know. And I can see when someone is about to repeat them. Nimbus may think they're after the Black Heart's blueprint, but really, they want a distraction from their grief.
How'd they take it when you said that?
They weren't a fan of the suggestion. But they agreed to make the passkey and let you finish the job.
Man, I wouldn't mind his help. I wouldn't mind his help, but he's not wrong in saying it's important for him to be here. You have the necessary components. Soon you'll have a passkey to the Black Garden. Return to Nimbus and Strider's Gate. Alright, we have looped back to the start. Okay, let's do that first. That way we can pick up the next one. Oh. Thought there was something in here. Quinn, what do you got for me? Still throwing me off a little bit that this NPC's name is Quinn.
This little electronic oracle may be useful, but I don't like anyone standing behind me, whether they've got a knife or not. So the question is, tear it out and let the whole network fall apart, or leave it in, and maybe things get a whole lot worse.
What is that related to? Turn to Quinn to discuss the next steps. Well, looks like Maelstrom's work is connected to the occlusion too. Come see me when you get a chance.
Oh.
My data crawler's running hot. Maelstrom accessed the occlusion a lot. She called it a simulation echo. But it's not a saved file, it's hidden code in the Cloud Arc. She found it in Cloudstrider Blue Jay's notes, so, you know, kinda need his archive restored.
My data crawler's running hot! Maelstrom accessed the occlusion a lot. She called it a simulation echo, but it's not a saved file. It's hidden code in the Cloud Arc. She found it in Cloudstrider Blue Jay's notes, so, you know, kinda need his archive restored. Blue Jay was a tech genius, rebuilt the Cloud Arc into a virtual world. He also built most of our modern computer defenses, which means security. Ugh. Security access is the bane of my archival career. This is outside my clearance, but Nimbus could help.
It is annoying that she's saying the dialogue after the text window. That usually don't do that. They usually say it during it, but whatever. Details on the occlusion trace back to Conrad Jane, the Cloudstrider who went by Blue Jay. He was a former hacker and criminal who ultimately turned his skills towards saving the city and transforming the Cloud Arc into the virtual world it is today. Of course a hacker made the Cloud Arc. But it was so much network security surrounding Blue Jay's legacy, he'll need Nimbus' help getting access. Visit Nimbus to begin bonding with this legacy. Right, this is the important quest for getting the glaive, if I'm not mistaken. I believe it was the glaive. Right, both of these need me to go to him. Nimbus can help you rebuild Blue Jay's access. Can help you access Blue Jay's old work. Jeez. Oh, wait. I want to check this out. It's been a moment, and I've stocked up some more materials. How many materials? I can get 3, which means I can equip 2 more and still have a 3rd. Alright. Severing. That might be good. I don't know if... I don't think that's right for my super. This one I want, for sure. It's gonna bring my discipline down, but I'm stacked for it right now. And honestly, that one could be good too. Now, what about these other ones? Precision hits emits a severing burst. I have woven mail. I can't get woven mail. Not worried about that. Picking up an orb grants woven mail, minus 10 Brazil. Reload your equipment grants bonus. No. class ability energy. I'm thinking that one, or I think this one. I think this will be the other one I get for now. Alright, we're making progress. Now, let's take a look. Finishers create thread lanes. Thread lanes travel farther, faster. Alright. Woven mail. Your body is encased in a protective mesh of tightly woven strand matter, greatly reducing any incoming non-precision damage. That's alright, for sure. Yeah, losing a tier of that does not matter a lot. I wish this was for melee. But then you would, I guess the hunter would be affected by that probably more than anybody, or honestly not at all because of the way their new melee works. It's hard to say. Let's put this here. Yeah, I'm good with that. And is there... Yep, of course, the last one. No, why can't they just put them all on one page? It's stupid. It's so annoying. I think... Yeah, it unravels. Spend, unravel, and sever. So what am I... Yeah, it's unraveling. Fit your map utility. Again to... Fibers, thread wings. This would only affect my unravel, but it will bring my strength up. And what is my strength at? It's at 59, where I'm at. Oh, actually, I do want this. Yeah, that the unravel is what's doing all that spreading. So yeah, that's a good one. Wait. Okay, yeah, we're definitely upgrading this. Alright, I'm glad we're at this point again where we can start sharding materials instead. Oh, we're getting primes now, so 770 looks like the cutoff. Oh, so... Oh wait, he's right there. Wait, what are you... Dylan, what did you just say? Yeah, that's what... Yeah, that one's one of my favorites, Dylan. Holding my phone super weird. Alright, sorry about that. Just trying to... I didn't want to leave him hanging on that. I was telling him about some...
Neat hardware
telling him
you've
about
got
some
there.
merch that came out.
Looking good,
That's all
pal.
I'll say. Unfinished business. Nimbus takes the Vex Compass and Seed of Silver Wings off your hands. They don't mention Osiris insisting they stay behind, though their dampened enthusiasm says it all. As they recheck Rohan's notes, they explain the passkey's design. The compass, tuned to the shifting unpredictability of the Nexus, should bring you right to the Black Garden's door. There, the Seed of Silver Wings, refractive with the Garden's fluctuating DNA, should allow you to enter as if you belong. Nimbus presses their Cloud Strider core. A whirl of nanites fly out, welding the components together. As they work, Nimbus points out a name in Rohan's notes. The Conceptual Mind. This is the artifact Rohan saw building the Black Heart 10 years ago. It's also your best chance at unlocking the Veil, following the Witness, and bringing a worthy end to Rohan's unfinished business. One moment. Wrong button again. Alright, so they hand over the finished passkey and wish you good luck. Head on in. Oh, head to Ingress to launch the What Remains mission. Okay. Construct a passkey to the mysterious Black Garden constructed from Rohan's notes. Nimbus's challenge. You're keeping up great, Guardian. Between us, the Vex and the Shadow Legion don't stand a chance. Neomuna's staying safe as long as we have anything to say about it. Oh, that must be his dialogue for the weekly challenge. Nice. Oh, I can buy another fragment now. Blue Jay, huh? That's a heck of a story, Nimbus grins. Jane had serious problems with authority. Makes me look like an academy drill instructor by comparison. Big brain, though, and an even bigger heart. Once he learned to actually listen to others, he went from public enemy to public hero, eventually became a Cloud Strider. Cloud Striders maintain the original sim space he built way back when. It's technically in the VexNet, so we use it like a listening post. Problem is, with everything going on, it's full of Vex. Locked with a quadrinomial encryption sequence too. Nasty stuff. You'll need a polymorphic engine to crack it, and a ton of their shellcode samples. They pat you on the shoulder. This is the part where I tell you to stay away. It's too dangerous. But neither of us would believe it coming from me. Destroy Vex and gather their shellcode fragments, continue bonding with this legacy. Oh, I could get another one. Guarantees a unique terminal overload weapon will drop from the chest every time it is open.
Great.
Nice. Alright. Gimme. We are making good progress now. Volta bracket. Wait, that's new. Right? I don't know when I got this, honestly.
Ready to take on some baddies?
Alright, he doesn't have it. Shoot to loot under pressure. Nice. Wait, what? Oh, this is what's gonna turn into the gun, isn't it? Well, I'm glad I had inventory space for that. Ooh, 75. I'll take it. I'm not going to a lost sector anytime soon, so I'm gonna take that back off. Then you put that way. Yes. Ice. Oh my goodness.
Rohan always said battles are won with strength.
Alright, they're both over here.
Lucky for all of us, you have both, yeah?
Complete the mission, What Remains. The conceptual mind is your best shot at unlocking the veil. Use Rohan's passkey to enter the Black Garden and claim its memory core. Awesome. Now that you have the Vex encryption data, you'll need a polymorphic engine to brute force your way past their lockout. I don't know what that alert was. Alright. Let me take a look. That's something. Alright. It looks like we're still in it for the long haul, so I'm gonna reset the stream now. I think. I need a moment to recover. I need to visit the bathroom. And maybe eat something as well. It's been a while. I'm glad this one didn't crash on me, at least. I've been having fun just sitting here grinding again. I'm super interested in this place, and I'm definitely loving some of this lore that's coming out near the end. I would keep going with this mission if I wasn't so hard-pressed to get up. I will continue as soon as possible. But I'm really liking Strand right now, to say the least. I really love Fred. I love my Freds. They're the best. So precious. Thank you for watching. I'll see you next time.